Want to match up the switch. Whatever console you're on, press the normal pass button to perform a switch. The second gameplay tip I have is icon lead passing. Go to your settings and turn this on. Whenever you're icon passing, you can lead your players around the court and gain control of your players using the left stick. My last gameplay tip is a takeover to equip on your best player. It's called Flash, but we call it Blur. Equip this on your favorite player, and whenever he has takeover, if you run at the defender's hip, you'll get an automatic blow by every time.
Have you ever noticed logos above certain My Players in the city?
You may have seen one on yours truly, and it's a way to identify VIPs in the 2K community.
In 2K25, Team 2K TV has seen action with Kingsguard Keon Ellis, Blazer center DeAndre Ayton, and you never know who you might run into next.
Notice that NBA logo? That's a real player you could be hooping with or against. You might see logos for musicians, other professional athletes, community members, content creators, and celebrities.
So be ready to jump on that Got Next space because you might have a story to tell sometime soon. Joining us today for our wrap party is King Jordan and Power DF. We are so excited to have you two on the show. Joining Chris Manning, we're going to go 3v3 in proving grounds, try to get that W to celebrate the end of the season.
We are going to get that W to celebrate the end of the season.
Coming up next, the Bucks taking on the Timberwolves. The Bucks, they pride them. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the five for... Rivers right now. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Portis in at the 4 spot. And for the Timberwolves, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point. You know, Clark, when you take a look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court. Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain dishes to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
He misses the free throw. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Edwards, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. LeBron up top. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Now Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. James wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Into the lane. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Gobert. Shaq dishing to Pippen. Shoots over KD. Pippen misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That's on Shaq. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Find the lane. Find the lane. 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Back to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. LeBron's got 7.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Come on, get down for your Timberwolves.
Reed, he's checked in for Julius Randle.
Make some noise.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "Do you have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Pippen, the pass to Reed, to the middle.
Gobert's length is intimidating, which is why defenders often resort to fouling.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert, taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Good on the second free throw. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead early. They've got Gobert. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up James. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. 3, Pippen. It's rebounded by Portis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's LeBron outside. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Pippen. Leonard on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Every year, Craig, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
That free throw good from Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Leonard hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Floats it up for Giannis. Dives for it. It's stolen by Edwards. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bucks leading by 6. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength, and length, and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. On defense, Minnesota. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside Durant. LeBron a screen on Leonard. Inside, stolen by O'Neal. Edwards against LeBron. Edwards can't hit.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
LeBron passes to Giannis. Here's James. Outside Portis. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. 4 on the clock. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Here's Pippen. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Edwards. Pippen a screen on Giannis. Takes a shot at the elbow. Outside Edwards. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Giannis against Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pippen. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And stolen by James. Durant in the corner. And again, the Bucks miss. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Back to Edwards. pass to Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. 16 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Leonard from 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Giannis with it. 1 second left, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Bucks on top, leading by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Doc, what do you think you'll see from them in the second half?
Well, they're moving the ball. They're just playing to the hot hand, and we got to expect that. So let's not let anyone get hot. That would be nice.
Always the coach's mantra. Thanks, Doc. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
These are return tickets from the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll. The referee of the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at LeBron James, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Bucks leading by 3. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Durant. LeBron James is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Giannis in at the point guard position. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. 6 to shoot. Offline with his 3. The Timberwolves shooting just 31% in the game. Pippen against LeBron. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Got a piece of it. Count it. Portis has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bucks.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. And then Pippen slams it in.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
B.A., you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Outside Portis. Floats it up for Giannis. O'Neal with the steal. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Milwaukee in the lead. James right side. KD against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Portis kicks to Durant. Pocket 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And they recover it. Portis. And the shot falls short this time. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 for the field to start the second half. Pippen outside. Shaq with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Over in the corner, Edwards. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Bucks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker at the break. And a deep 3 from James. And the Bucks miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Leonard finds O'Neal. Gobert with a screen for Pippen. For the lead, and Gobert with the basket on the assist by Pippen. Gobert's got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. Edwards against James. Pass to Durant. And again, the Bucks miss. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Mr. Gobert. Now here's Leonard. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Now here's Giannis. Tight defense on him. And the drought powers through inside. Giannis. 7 seconds left in the third. For 3, Pippen. No good on the last second attempt there. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Timberwolves lead by 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Edwards is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Giannis dishes to James. On the clock, and they double up James. For 3, Portis. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Leonard finds O'Neal. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Free throw good, Edwards. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say perhaps the face of the league for several years to come. Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thanks, David. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Leonard, the pass to Pippen. Outside Edwards. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James kicks to Giannis. Back to James. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for James.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Giannis outside. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Leonard. A three. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Outside, KD to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. And here's Giannis. Portis is screen on Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away, Giannis with another miss. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Leonard diving in. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Left side, KD. And the Bucks miss again. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Edwards with it. Picked up by Portis. Edwards can't hit. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And so Minnesota takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Ulmer, this is Kevin Harlan.
Well, Greg.
Tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Oh, misses the dunk. To the paint. Intercepted. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And James has got the ball here for the Bucks. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Deflected. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Durant. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Takes a three. Rebounded by Pippen. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Leonard. And here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's Leonard. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
It's his first trip to the line.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Second free throw, no good. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
That shot wide open. Leonard's got 5 now.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
James outside. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Durant against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Pass to Pippen. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 1. Leonard against James. Leonard outside. And he lobs it up. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
And Minnesota with possession here. They've got Rudy Gobert, Kawhi Leonard out there with Edwards, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Here's Pippen after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Edwards, that's good.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Durant. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Left side, Edwards. Five on the clock.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the NBA on 2K Sports coming in. Into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Robert Williams. James is out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot.
And it just doesn't take many steps for Antetokounmpo to get up the floor on the break. It's just steal, sprint, and finish.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. And that one's good. James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Antetokounmpo against O'Neal. Right side left. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Well, Stan, after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization, Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both. And the defense of the Timberwolves, Stan, as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by KD. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one at the back of the rim on the way in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
KD's shot is off.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Portland shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
East side. 3 shots.
That one is off. Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Oh, here's Edwards. Shoots over KD. And a check with the rebound.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
James in the high post. Leonard's there. LeBron kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Shaq passes to Williams. Here's Kamare. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Here's Kamare. Shaq down low. He's covered by Leonard. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to talk to his guys.
All I said is this is you ready to win. Like everyone's watching.
Here is Durant. Still without a basket. LeBron outside. From the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Antetokounmpo, but it's no good. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Shaq. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's LeBron. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The drive by LeBron. The kick out to Williams. From deep, James, and the Trailblazers, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A 3 from Leonard. He can't get that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Trailblazers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Williams. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
LeBron passes to Williams. Floats it up. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Durant. No scoring in this one. Pass to Kamare. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant way outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Edwards against KD. Pass to Shaq. It's stolen by Gobert. Durant against Edwards. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And KD's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Now, here's Durant. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Pass to O'Neal. Over Edwards. And Shaq gets it to go. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, that's good. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Portland leading by 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. But in the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Here's Giannis after the made shot from KD. Has to Gobert. Edwards inside. Outside Leonard. Greens it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
LeBron up top. Edwards defending. LeBron dishes to Williams. Pass to Kamare. Here's LeBron, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Trailblazers lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The Timberwolves trail. Edwards is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. That one falls. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Here is Durant. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Durant finds Williams. Now here's LeBron. Edwards defending. Screen by O'Neal. From 6 away, and the shot goes down. And it's 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Leonard against KD. Outside, O'Neal. And here's LeBron outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. LeBron's got 17 now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gobert kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. James outside, pass to Durant. LeBron a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Leonard. Here's James. Bank shot, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Pass to Kamare. Down low. James in the post. Edwards there. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. Pass to Edwards. And Leonard has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 4. KD dishes to James. Here's Shaq. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James. LeBron with some nice D. Now Williams. Here's Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Anthony Edwards. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Durant. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Durant. And it's Kamare in at the three, the small forward.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard, those help so much when he's on the break.
Durant kicks to Williams. Gobert against O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, James cooking from deep.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. Tries it from 19. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Giannis.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Over Edwards. LeBron going to work inside. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Over LeBron. The Trailblazers pull it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. KD against Edwards. Leonard with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading. KD on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense played a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, throughout this game. They have really taken advantage of the defense. I just love the initiative they've shown attacking in the paint.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that ties the game up.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And sometimes the league has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Shaq. Gobert with the defensive effort. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
James looking around. A shake, and it's Shaq laying it in. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Williams passes to James. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Leonard with no one around. Got it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's stolen by Gobert. 3-second difference between shot clock and game to the inside. Kawhi taking no chances.
Big time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Shaq kicks to LeBron. Shaq with a screen on Edwards. Shot from the wing. It's off. And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line for two, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continue to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
At center, at 7'1", number 30.
Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Anunoby finds Leonard. 6 to shoot. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. First shot won't go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And he drops it first. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The shot by James, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. That one's no good. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, B.A., that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Back to Anunoby. And he jams it after after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Get back and let him hear it. It's T-shirt time. We know you want one, so make some noise.
Huge Knicks fan, Chris Brickley, has to be happy with what he's seeing.
Yeah, one of the more notable trainers in all of sports. Brickley will develop your skills and your style. He leaves no stone unturned.
New York on D. It's a three-point game. Brown against Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Knicks pull it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Leonard for three. Nails it from three.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Now Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life.
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
.102 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's James. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in a pick-and-roll set.
Tatum, a screen on Leonard. Left side, Tatum. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 6. James, right side. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So it's Boston now, trailing by 5. Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Antetokounmpo for 3. Another shot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Leonard against Brown. James with the ball. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Leonard drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Antetokounmpo against Towns. Right side Tatum. James with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now, here's James. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 8. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Here's Leonard, following the bucket by Boston. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. James with the focus.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
1:56 left in the second period. Brown, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Leonard finds James, and here's Anunoby. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tatum brings a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And now it's a 10-point Knick lead.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact. It's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. All right. Sit down.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
James passes to Leonard. Now here's Towns. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Fades back. Towns can't get it to go. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Brown against Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Celtics trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He has 6. To stop the drought. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react on challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Celtics trail by 10. On the floor for Boston, the star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Yes, it's good. Tatum's got his first basket.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Now James. Oh, there's the alley. And it's James with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Towns outside. Pass to James. Over Tatum. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Get ready for one, fans. It's your next record and proof.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. On the wing, Tatum. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Leonard against Brown. James passes to Leonard. Six to shoot. Back to James. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Goes up on the wing, and he connects with a jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And there's the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Tatum against James. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Down low. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ballgame.
Outside, Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Brown can't hit. Knicks leading by 9. Anunoby passes to James. Towns outside. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, that jumper's so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Leonard passes to James. Boston pulls it in. 44 seconds left in the third. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Leonard. by himself. And Leonard throws it down hard.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 9 to the inside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Double team on James. And Anunoby for 3. Drops in the 3. And Anunoby's got 5 now.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
And here's Brown. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Tatum. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the rejection. Brown passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Right there in the pick and roll, Giannis showing good attention to the details. He delivers that pass on point.
James outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Both free throws good from James. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from 20. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Leonard. Rejected by Brown.
And that's all about anticipation. Jaylen Brown, high IQ defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep three.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the three.
Knicks leading by 9. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Leonard passes to James. Leonard with a screen on Tatum. Shot from the top of the key. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. Timeout. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
And Allie, thank you for that. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Leonard defending. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Leonard passes to James.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
LeBron James at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Celtics trail by 12. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. And he lobs it up.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. James passes to Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Towns. Over on Antetokounmpo. Towns, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 12.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Knicks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And here are the Knicks now. The Celtics making their last shot. It's stolen by Tatum. Towns against Antetokounmpo. Kept alive.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. We came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
TV. King Jordan, how are you?
I'm doing great. It's great running with Power DF and LD2K, and it's great to be back on 2K TV. Thank you for having me.
Power DF, what's going on?
I'm good. I'm excited. I almost thought you guys weren't going to bring me back. I thought it was a joke last time, but I'm ready to get in here. We're going to win. We're going to win, right, Jordan?
Definitely. We're going to win. Let's do it.
Absolutely. Now, real quick before we jump into Proving Grounds and take on some of
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Curry after LeBron James's miss.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
No one near James as he lets it go. That's in coming off the assist from KD.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giannis passes to Leonard. They get the rebound. It's good.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now here's Curry, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Clock at 4. Curry finds Leonard. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
James against Giannis. James in the post. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard from past the arc. Good on the triple.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. Trailing by 4. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
On the court, your Light Squad. It's time for T-shirts.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. LeBron dishes to KD. Back to LeBron. The tray knocks down the three ball. James has got 6 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. Durant kicks to O'Neal. Curry against James. And they double up LeBron. Pippen for three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard. Clock at 6. And it's Stephen Curry with a three.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Over Olajuwon. And it falls over the rim and in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Curry. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Personal foul.
That's on LeBron James. The Bulls shooting their first free throws of this
for Chicago. Stephen Curry taking 3 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Rockets trail by 5. James outside. Fires for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Inside. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Outside, James. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. James looking around. Here's Durant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's Chicago. They're up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one. And no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 4. Olajuwon is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Giannis in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Durant. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Here's KD. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
KD looking around. James outside. Five to shoot. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. He is picked up by KD. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Olajuwon with a screen on KD. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. Pass to Leonard. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Olajuwon with a screen on LeBron. Leonard against Pippen. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Now LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
That one is no good. Chicago leading by 10. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Pippen. And here are the Rockets. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Olajuwon finds Curry. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Top of the key. Leonard, no luck.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Durant inside. Curry meets him. Oh, 3-ball. Wembanyama.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo passes to Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Leonard against Pippen. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. 3-pointer. Chamberlain tips it back in. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. 14 points for him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At the run for the Rockets, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, James. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, someone left the window open. Give it up for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Bulls leading by 5. So on the floor for Houston. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Curry looking around. Over LeBron. The Rockets pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pippen finds James. Takes a 3. From range, LeBron is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Curry against James. Right side Curry. No good that time. Great D that time from James. Pass to KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard the pass to Olajuwon. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Rockets trail. High post, Pippen. Leonard's there. KD, that's for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
For the one and only Chicago Bulls.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Giannis against Durant. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Curry. Uncovered. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Curry's got 14.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
LeBron against Giannis. Here is Durant. And some nice passing there by Houston. O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. Shaq misses. Chicago leading. Giannis inside. Guarded by O'Neal. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Giannis. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. James against Curry. Giannis outside. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. KD passes to O'Neal for the lead, and no good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. O'Neal, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Curry against LeBron. Outside Curry. Over James. And the rejection by James.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Leonard against KD. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.106 left to play in the third. Wembanyama passes to James. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Curry on the wing. Chamberlain a screen with the shot. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pippen. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's Giannis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4. That's the group on the 4 for Chicago. Wembanyama against Olajuwon. Now here's James. D right on him. LeBron powering inside.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
Right side Curry. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Guarded by KD. Back to Curry. And stolen by James. And they're on the break. Here's Pippen. No good there. Great D that time from Leonard. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 2-point game. Inside. James, no good. Curry on the wing. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Free throw good from Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Second free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Leonard looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Antetokounmpo with the ball. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. The 19-foot shot. The Rockets again can't hit. Giannis with it, guarded now by Durant. Giannis passes to Olajuwon. And Leonard has it in the corner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside Pippen. Spins. Wembanyama high post. Right side O'Neal. Outside James. Shoots the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry dishes to Giannis. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter to take the lead. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Chicago calls timeout.
Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans. It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise. Our loudest fans are getting T-shirts. Who wants one?
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. .135 left in the game. Chamberlain a screen. Giannis kicks to Chamberlain. Yes! And the foul. It's on Shaq.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain, shooting one.
What's up?
Great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Now here's Durant. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Pass to James. Over Giannis. James, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Down low.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Giannis inside. KD's on him.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. To left feet there. You have the camera on you.
O'Neal finds James. Floats it up for Pippen. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
At the line for two, Will Chamberlain.
Shoot two.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's LeBron outside. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Timeout called, the Rockets. They're down by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shaq with the screen. To the inside. Pippen kicks to LeBron. Beyond the arc. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Houston ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Durant, wide open, he fires. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
And the Bulls call timeout here. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for Chicago, Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Alder and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And now our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Out there, Power, what build are you running with today?
I'm running with an upgraded version of my Spratz 3-level scoring threat. It has an 89, almost 93 pointer. It has 90 standing dunk still, so I can dunk. I'm going to be able to shoot. And we still got the defense, and we got almost 90 speed. So I'm fast, shoot, dunk. We're going to put up a scoring clinic out here, man.
Today I'm running with a 214, 6'10 wingspan demigod build. It's a two-way diamond, 3-level threat. I have a 92 mid-range. I also have a 90 passing accuracy, so he can play like LeBron. Just a great all-around build to help. Get the dub today.
I have decided to debut a new build that I've been working on. So today, I am playing with a two-way inside-out shot creator, 6'4".
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Orlando Magic. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside, down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries his first look.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. Here's Orlando. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. And there's James from the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Pippen. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Pippen after the basket by Cleveland. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And the Magic call time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots it. Here's O'Neal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here is James. Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's all tied up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
There's 1:17 left in the opening quarter. Offensive board. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Pippen from deep. The shot comes out.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron with the rebound. For 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Orlando trailing here. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Lots of room. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Here's Pippen. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Timeout called, the Magic.
Let's hear it for the 407.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires it. And again, it's Orlando converting.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. The shot by James, no good.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Leonard. No points yet, and it's rejected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Magic trail by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Good D by Wembanyama. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Cleveland.
Orlando foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Pass to Durant. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Here's Chamberlain. 1:44 left in the second period. Unloads. Orlando again missing. Cleveland leading by 5. Wembanyama down low. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Magic trail by 7. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the three-pointer goes.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Pippen's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. James outside. Antetokounmpo outside. James can't get it to go. Here's Orlando. Leonard left side. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it from the wing. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here is James. He has 7. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Durant from deep.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. With 2 seconds left. That shot missing.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Magic trail by 5. On the court right now for Cleveland. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He's off on the second. Magic trail by 6. And he's going for the oop here. Down low. The kick to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to James. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside from deep three-point land. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 10.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Timeout called, the Magic.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Mike Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Magic fans, it's T-shirt time. Who wants one?
Now Gilgeous-Alexander, 13 points in the game. Releases, and it falls all over the rim and in. 15 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here is James. 7 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo to pass to Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Pippen, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it down from distance. Pippen's got 6.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer off the mark. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James outside. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments. You know,
Bringing Everyone, glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Chicago Bulls. Look at Cleveland's starting group. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. Now here's Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Durant against Pippen. Outside, James. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Leonard finds Durant. Back to Leonard. Good work defensively by Pippen.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
LeBron passes to Pippen. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James against Durant. Pass to Leonard. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. A step back shot here. O'Neal with the rebound. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. DA?
We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. It's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. A three from Leonard. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he didn't punt. They can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron with a screen on KD. Here's LeBron. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Pippen. Curry wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Pippen with the steal. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. LeBron outside. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Chicago trailing here. KD, that's for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper, that is sweet.
James against George. It's Curry outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Durant, fires the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Bulls trail by 3. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. A 3-ball. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the 3. Leonard's got 6 points.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
George against LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Over George. And it's LeBron missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
The Cavaliers trailing. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Durant. Then it's Paul George. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1 spot. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, here's Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pippen's got his first 2 points of the night.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Pippen. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Curry way outside. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
A 3 from Leonard. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it together.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Pippen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. They get it back. O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And George kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Shoots over Pippen. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Here's O'Neal. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Giannis passes to George. And they get it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Pippen. Now LeBron. Outside Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
KD, that's for 2. And again, no good by Chicago. Shaq with it. Leonard picks him up. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo's there. On the wing, James. Cleveland moving the ball around.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. Bulls trail by 8. KD dishes to Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one a little long.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Antetokounmpo finds George. Outside, KD. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Durant. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Pippen, the pass to James. To the paint, Paul George with the steal. Right side, Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Pippen against KD. Now, here's Pippen. Not a lot of room. O'Neal kicks to Curry. And stolen by Leonard.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Bulls shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Wembanyama with it. He has yet to score. Here's LeBron. Misses from short range. And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-3 run. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Wembanyama. Pippen is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Leonard. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Fires the 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Wembanyama outside. Leonard against Curry. Pippen outside. Clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Deflects the pass. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Durant dishes to Leonard. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Outside Curry. The 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard the pass to Giannis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Wembanyama against Giannis. It's good. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Giannis dishes to George. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
They get Stephen Curry.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
The Bulls have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First one falls for him.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
On the court, your Hype Squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Curry. Virtually unstoppable. Curry gets through.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
George with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Durant. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Castro O'Neal. Back to Pippen. No good that time. Giannis with some nice D. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. KD can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 5. Wembanyama finds Pippen. James outside. There's the 3. James cooking from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Outside Durant from deep. Kept alive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the line for him here.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. 1:53 left to play here in the third. Floats it up for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. In comes Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Now here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama, no good. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Giannis passes to Leonard. 1:14 left here in the third quarter. There's the triple from Durant.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Outside Curry. And nothing is falling for him right now. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. For the lead. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
LeBron against George. Lets it go with the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Antetokounmpo passes to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Cavaliers now. Over to the left wing. Up top, Curry, defended by Durant. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's George. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 2-guard. Castro O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. George with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Antetokounmpo finds George. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's LeBron. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. George looking around. KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Chicago?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Here's George. Pass to Durant. George with a screen on LeBron. Shoots. Durant, no good. James wide open. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. From deep, George. And again, Chicago. No good. Inside. Paul George with the steal. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Durant just inside the line, and a miss there off the inbound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Shaq kicks to LeBron. Outside Curry. Launches it. The rebound by Paul George.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. That one drops for him.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. And another miss by Cleveland.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Now here's Durant. Back to Leonard. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And it's 13 points for Leonard.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
1:53 left in the fourth. Curry dishes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shaq with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Curry making it look so easy.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. No good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Cavaliers leading. Curry passes to O'Neal. Cleveland moving it around. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break, but how difficult it is to get buckets on the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
There's the lob at Kumbo, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Antetokounmpo's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Shaq with a screen on Durant. Puts it up from 7. Rebound by the Bulls. Down low. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Leonard.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. It's time for t-shirts!
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Leonard on the wing, three-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And an intentional foul right there.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. Trifecta! And the Cavaliers call time here. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
96 steal, 97 perimeter defense. I'm excited because this is going to be a little defensive.
It's going to be
beast
dangerous out here. I feel
This is going to be dangerous.
We were chatting with Power and King Jordan earlier, and they were basically saying as long as it's them two together, they can pick up any random and get the W, so it really don't matter. Let's get into it.
Lexus, you always challenging me. You know I love it when you challenge me, so let's do it.
Had to wear the Proving Grounds jersey today for this gameplay because I'm pretty excited. All right, what's the game plan, guys?
We'll just play sides if that's possible. But
Pass the ball, exploit
I think we should be
mismatches,
fine.
kick out. Yeah, we got him.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna let them backdoor me because I know they're trying to do that.
Good defense.
I got you.
Yep.
LD, I got you.
Yep, good defense.
Nice, get that rebound.
Let's
Nice.
Boom. Oh, they found
That
me.
was a
I
good
saw
foul.
you.
That was a good foul.
Got good defense on you.
Yep.
It's all right. I see you, Power. Good shot.
Oh, missed.
Let's go. Good rebound. Good tipping. Let's go, man.
I'm there.
Tipping.
Come on.
Okay.
I see you, LD. Good way to play through it. Good stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
Good help.
Break. He can't shoot. He can't shoot. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna guard him.
Good
Green.
pass,
Yep, good
Power.
shot.
Let's go.
Four.
Good rebound.
Nice rebound. Go
Good
up for
take. Let's go. Good dunk. Good
That's right.
At the 98 dunk.
That 94 driving dunk.
Yes, sir.
Give me that.
Yep.
Switch that.
Yep. I was going to
That's
switch
all.
it.
I
I'll
got
switch
board, I
it
got
next
board.
time.
Oh.
I'll switch it
Ooh,
next time.
green.
I got you.
Yep. Bang.
Good shot.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Nice.
It's all about trust out here in the Proving
Let's go.
Grounds.
He doesn't have that in his game.
We're good.
You
I'm
don't
going down
have
all the
that?
way now.
Yep.
Green.
Good shot.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yes,
Let's go.
okay.
Yep.
Power's carrying both of you.
Hey, that's fine. We playing as a team, Alexis.
Yep.
Stay off my back.
You got it? Oh, I'm going.
Get dunked on again. Oh. I tried it. That's all right. Got a little overzealous there.
No, you're fine.
What?
Man, I saw you.
That's all right.
Oh.
That's all right.
Nah, it's all
They're
good.
just blitzing us, like, honestly.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Shot.
Let's go.
Good shot.
Good shot.
Come on, we got this. I believe.
I like this. Got a little competition out here. That's what I want to see.
Let's see, they're reaching.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's my fault. You know what? I got him. That's my bad. I got him next time. He's leaving me open.
Yep.
Yep.
Green.
Come on. Let's go.
Good shot, Jordan.
Yep.
You know what? If they're gonna blitz me like that, just get ready to shoot. That
Yep.
might be open every time because
We
there's.
need to
it.
stop. We need to stop.
Yep. Yes, Power.
I got it back. I
Good
got it back. I make
defense.
up for my
Let's go.
Nice
mistakes. Come on,
defense.
I got you, LD. I'm
Flip.
gonna hit you back and I'm gonna slip. I'm gonna slip the
Okay.
screen.
Got you.
Oh, that was so nice, Power. Good
go.
call.
Nice.
Come on, man.
Okay, look
Good
at Power
flip.
being
Good call.
coach. Coach DF.
Give me that.
Come
Give me that.
on, Power.
Let's go. Go.
Green.
Let's go. Switch everything. No threes.
Good defense. Yep.
That's fine.
No, I'm on you. I'm on you.
Give me that. Give me that.
Power versus
Let's go, Power.
everyone else.
Stop playing.
What's up with the defense? You want to reach on us? We're gonna show you how to play defense out here.
Power, 11 points, 10 rebounds, 60%
Let's go.
on 3. Nice teammate grades. Everybody had a B- or above, so that's good. I'm excited for you guys. Player of the game, Power. What was it like carrying everybody else, Power?
You know, I'm only able to do these things because of my wonderful teammates here, King Jordan, LD, lifting me up. You know, great defense, ball movement. It's a team effort, man.
I love that. I love that PR strategy. It's Harvard educated.
We got the W, Alexis. Let's go.
We
guys
did get
got
the
the
W. Good defense, by the way. The switching, the helping, they were reaching a lot. So usually when
They
teams
were.
reach a lot, that's like their only thing they're focused on. So
Yeah.
we were communicating on the switches, had a couple lapses, but I love the defense from Jordan and Power. I know that if a guy gets past me, especially on the perimeter, Power's going to hold it down there, and Jordan's just so versatile on the wing.
We communicated, we stayed calm, we stayed focused, and we didn't let the moment get to us. We became the moment, and I love that.
Up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Trailblazers. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Blazers, T-Wolves, coming right up after this. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. So, the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And for the Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton is out there with Deni Avdija. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Sharp. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Kamare. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randle outside. Gobert against Ayton. Edwards for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Now here's Conley. McDaniels passes to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't get that one. Good D by Sharp. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here's Edwards outside. Drills it from deep.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Pass to Simons. Outside Sharp. Now here's Avdija. There's the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Well, Stan, was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
Now here's Simons. Here's Ayton. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Conley. The 3-ball. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Simons. That shot off. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Edwards. Good D by Sharp.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Optia finds Simons. Sinks the tray. Simons got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that does it for the first quarter. Portland ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Matisse Thybulle out there with Scoot Henderson. Then there's Klingon. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Henderson. Pass to Grant. Rebound Minnesota. And coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Williams is checked in for Kamara. Rudy Gobert is checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley comes in for DiVincenzo. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Thybulle. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Grant outside. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Off target with a jump hook. Outside, Alexander Walker. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker has built a role around defense and activity, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he's started to understand that not everyone can be that superstar scorer, and he's carved out a role around hustle, but still capable of knocking down shots within the flow of the offense.
Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Simons. He has 6. Offline from the top of the key.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Simons. From deep, Conley. Avdija pulls it in. And so it's Avdija with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Pass to Sharp. Avdija outside. And here's Grant from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. On the wing, Alexander Walker. He's covered by Grant. Outside Edwards. Alexander Walker with it. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Avdija pulls it in. Blazers trail by 3. To the inside. Ayton. Up and in on the layup. Ayton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Here's Edwards. Can't hit from the elbow. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota leading by a point. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Minnesota in the lead. On the court for the Timberwolves. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of, because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Well, Portland's shooting just 38% for this game so far. To the middle. Pass to Simons. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Edwards. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Edwards got 10 points.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Off the outside. Ayton, the screen on Edwards. Edwards against Sharp. Back to Avdia. 3 on the clock. Over Randall. Avdia can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard, it really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And both free throws good for Edwards.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Henderson, the pass to Ayton. Grant outside. Ayton. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Conley. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Grant, covered by Alexander Walker. And here's Thibault. Back to Henderson. Here's Grant. Takes the 3. And Conley grabs the miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Lets it go from 11. That one goes. Count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Well, if anyone epitomizes take what the defense gives you, it's Mike Conley.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Simon Portland, here are your Blazers answers.
So both teams making some changes here. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Simons with it. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Simons got 12 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The T-Wolves on top, leading by a point. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Sharp. 6 to shoot. There's Simons with a 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. The 3. Sharp grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside. Lets it go. Not going to go that time. Randall with some nice D. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Striking as fast as he can. Randall catches the defense unprepared with the pull-up.
Randall against Avdia. 3-pointer Sharp. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
.144 left in the final quarter. And here's Simons. Ayton, the screen on Conley. And here's Simons outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Simon's shot is good.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Avdia passes to Ayton. Here's Simons. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Line for your Trailblazers, Anthony Simons. Welcome.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
Edwards here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. "52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Sharp. And here's Edwards outside. And Ayton pulls it down. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here. Yeah, fearless play by Sharp in clutch time. He wants us to know he's ready to shine in these challenging moments. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Now here's Edwards. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Deni Avdija taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Edwards. No good. Unable to win this run. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for Portland, Sharp taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
And with that, we take home the W. Thank you once again.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Holiday. He's out there with West. Havlicek is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Lanier in at the four-man position.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. To the middle, here's Havlicek. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Havlicek. So he gets them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now West, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Back to West for 3. Cracks in the tray.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Bryant. Kobe sets the pick for Johnson. To the inside. Here's Gilmore. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
West outside. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. West outside. Johnson with the block. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Outside Holiday. Here's Havlicek. Nails the baby hook.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Now here's Kobe. Pass to Gilmore. Johnson outside. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by West. And now Orlando on the break. Johnson with the block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denial.
Here's Kobe. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Jackson passes to Gilmore. And here's Bryant for three. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
And here's West on the arc.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
No good from outside.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Shot's good by Gilmore.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. West against Johnson. West outside to the paint. It's intercepted. Johnson surveying the floor. Over West. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Minnesota on top. They finish off the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Chamberlain, Holiday out there with West. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Lanier in at the power forward. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Kobe, and again it's Minnesota. Orlando with the ball, 7-point differential. West outside, it's up a 3. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. West has got 6 points.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Johnson kicks to Jackson. Johnson against West. Jackson a screen on West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. 2 points. That one goes.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. West finds Holiday. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Johnson outside. Johnson double team. Jackson with the screen. Johnson the pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down home.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mobley. West can't hit. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Minnesota, leading by 5.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
West passes to Holiday. Got a hand on it.
Respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy.
And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Orlando. So it's Minnesota now. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.